Hello there, folks. Welcome to another wonderful day for streaming. So today we are back with KOTOR 2. Last time we made it off of Citadel Station and off of Telos, and kind of hit our point because, let's face it, both of the Star Wars games follow a simple pattern of here's your tutorial kind of thing. Then here's the first planet you're going to be on that you need to uh, do whatever to escape and get your ship. And in the process, somewhere there, you're going to learn about four planets you got to solve whatever thing. In this case, it's the four planets the other four Jedi Masters were on because we got to meet with all of them. So we are now on our way to the first of those four planets. We were on the way to Onderon, and we got kind of chased onto the moon and met some Mandalorians. That'll be helping them there. Before we go into the game, though, I do want to say for those of you who are watching the VOD on YouTube, thank you. As always, you know the YouTube stuff. If you follow and subscribe or whatever and share, like it and everything, it does help out. But if you do want to watch these live, a little earlier, I ended up this one a little earlier today, but usually we start around 1 p.m. Eastern time and go till 5-ish each day. So feel free to stop by. The Twitch channel is twitch.tv/crispy042 for you to come and enjoy this and just hang out and chat. But with all that being said, we know where we're on. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the computer or to the game, and we can load up the save. All right, so we just finished talking to Mandalore there. Um, there was a lab station. No. Crafting station through the lab station. We are in the Mando camp, I guess. Provides a reason to explore and see what is here. And open up boxes and steal stuff, because what is an RPG if it isn't stealing items out of every box you can see?
Your ship's pilot and gunner are both skilled. You destroyed many Onderon fighter craft in the recent...
Telemetry computer. Isn't working. There's a workbench, though. That's cool. I don't need it right now, but good to know that that's there. Devrel. That's
So
an
you
actual
are
name.
visiting Jedi. You aren't much to look at. Are you here to observe, or do you seek to prove yourself in the battle circle?
Who are you?
I am Davro, a Mandalorian warrior. I have yet to taste real battle, so I test my worth in the battle circle instead. A few. No fights to the death. Other parts of our training weed out the weak among us, but that isn't the function of the battle circle. There are individual rules for each fight. The warrior with greater honor determines those, which in your case means any Mandalorian makes the rules.
Of course.
Our history is one of battles and wars, but there are times when even we must deal with peace. The battle circle allows us to hone our skills by fighting other Mandalorians. It pales to what we really thirst for, honor in battle, but it keeps us prepared. Talk to the sergeant if you want to fight.
Interesting.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle. not a battlefield, Jedi. If it were, I trust you wouldn't have the same opinion. I prepare and train, readying my mind and weaponry for a real challenge. Peace is not our natural element. Mandalorians handle it differently. I focus on educating myself in the martial techniques I will need to succeed in the next war. No, it is up to the Sergeant. The battle circle was not designed to settle petty vendettas and rivalries. Its primary learning from books or holovids is useless when battle rages and soldiers are dying around you. Real knowledge can only be gained through combat. Perhaps we can learn from one another in time.
Interesting. This is kind of like the
So, the Jedi comes to grace us. The battle
arena
circle is reserved only for
on
real warriors. Your Jedi ways won't help you here.
Tenos, whatever the name of the planet was.
Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the low? If you want to try and fight us on our turn.
Sure.
You are new here, so you will fight Davro. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle.
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle. Now you will experience a true fight.
Interesting. Well, that was an easy fight, it seems.
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
As we just stand there, these two go back to fighting in our face. Vibro sword. Let's explore a little bit further around here first. Oh, hey, there's a bag. Almost looks like that was supposed to be an item down there. I have a feeling that's supposed to be the ship we'll end up taking once we help the Mandalorians with their problems on this planet, or moon. Which, if I remember correctly, is finding a bunch of caches. Yeah, screw it. Might as well keep going. There's no risk of death.
Here to watch your fight?
Uh-huh.
After defeating Davril, you have gained some small honor. Since he is the challenger, you... The battle circle is for training. It is best to choose something that will test both of your limits. In this case, swords would be... It is something neither one of you are completely familiar with, but the choice is ultimately... I will send a runner to Kex. match between Kex and Jedi is over.
I almost had that
Jedi
without
is the clear
any of
and
it.
honorable victor. If you want to fight again, let me know.
This time we need to heal up a bit. But we can finish exploration before we come back for another fight.
So, you're the Jedi that Camp's been talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You're planning on exploring the jungles to the south?
Yeah.
I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack. If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. If you find his body, just bring it back. Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
Damn!
The Mandalorians will rise again.
Then again, that is, I guess, appropriate for Mandalorians. Hey, this is the one we just beat.
You here to gloat over your victories in the battle, sir. So why are you back?
Let's see what you have. So, he's got some weapons. Nothing there. Armor.
Ready to head back to your ship?
Alright, stand back. Let's see if that...
Excuse
Fixing
me.
anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle. Every Mandalorian dedicates himself to honor and loyalty. The duty of Mandalore is to focus our efforts to increase our strength and power. I am fortunate since not only can I fight, but I can also maintain and repair the machines of war. Every
Excuse
time
me.
my machines are used in battle, part of the honor is mine.
That's actually an interesting way of thinking.
This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task. I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old. I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to... Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle sensors can't cover the whole moon. Seems
Alright.
just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success. If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structures behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer. We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it. That's a problem
Yep.
with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth.
Okay.
challenge for a Mandalorian. Since they provide no sport, we ignore them. Just gut every Cannock you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts.
Yes, I would.
All right.
Well, there's one part fixed, it seems.
Damn it. Jungle is taking over everything this place is.
Now I have a reason to go back to the circle because I need to go to that dish. Or more specifically to this. Alright, that's upgrading, that's what I wanted. It doesn't give me the ability to make a shell, but I could use some computer spikes, so that should help. Guess let's see the next
Here to
model.
watch a fight? You choose to fight again. Now face her just fist and foot like you fight with Davron. Tigran chooses to fight hand to hand.
Mm-hmm. This one's quite a bit stronger, huh?
The match between Jedi Tigran is the clear and honorable victor. Come back if you want a rematch.
So definitely gotta wait until we're stronger there. And now I gotta re-equip these again.
For Mandalore!
There we go, we got our health back.
Any progress with the... That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes. Take them. You can... Any progress...
Okay.
Damn it. Jungle is taking over.
We've called off our patrols outside the camp. We usually find some entertainment in clearing out the worst of the beasts. But without... Our sensors picked up 3 ships landing in this area after the... If any of the Onderon military come searching for those ships, we don't want... I don't know. It was some sort of freighter. Knowing some of the large...
Alright. Into the jungle.
I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle.
Really?
This time, we fight to the death. I was too young to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. With our clans scattered, there was no opportunity to prove myself. Years ago, young Mandalorians would fly point in a basilisk, laying waste to anything before them, at the forefront of battle. But this has been denied me. What little honor I have earned, you stripped from me in the battle circle. This I won't allow. You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further. There were no wars to fight, no great enemies to destroy. I wish this was a different age, where our armadas were a force to be feared. Then you dishonor me again, Jedi. One day...
You're a fool.
Fallen.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, hey, look! There's that face, that converter that he wanted.
A moment. That beast there. Do you see it? The Force flows even through these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, primal urges, every breath dominated by the needs of the moment. Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its thoughts, yes? Like a low rumble before the storm. Use the Force to create a barrier around it, carefully and slowly. You came close, and you have the potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold. Violence, especially. With the Force, anything is possible. But that is the end of the lesson for now.
Nope. Oh. We gained a new ability.
This shall not stop us for long. Let us end this.
Oh, well, there goes potentially trying for non-violence.
This shall not stop us for long.
I'm waiting to take down a, one of those things and get a lightsaber frame. Okay, we got a couple of directions that were worth checking. So much exploration.
Fallen.
I shall honor them with battle.
Fallen.
This will teach you.
Fallen.
Yeah, well.
Fallen. Focus.
And this Canuck is pretty hardy.
This will teach you.
And then it died. Oh, there are multiple parts. Glad I didn't just immediately go back after I got that one. I'd have thought that was the cache, but I guess not. Oh. Found something truly nasty up ahead, I guess. Yeah, of course it's going to resist when you guys just immediately go into attack with it.
This shall not stop us for long.
use the med pack on
I'm
your...
here.
Oh my god. Here's hoping there's an autosave. Alright, let's maybe do different choices here. That fight was annoying, because it shouldn't have ended that way, but...
This time. It was 2 years ago. What? You would deny my request? There were... Now you face it. If you head out into the jungle, stay alert.
Uh-huh. I like how those Mandalorians are like, hey, be careful if you go out. But this one was just like, hey. You owe me a fight. Why? Because you do. Okay.
A challenge.
I guess killing him was fine there.
Focus.
This will teach you.
Next time I will not use the beast thing on the Canucks either, because... time for this lesson again.
Good. You. You came close, but with the force.
It increases my force points at least.
Let us end this.
Oh.
Focus.
There we go. Oh, hey, the Lost Mandalorian ain't so dead.
You there? I am in need of your assistance. I'm Kumis. Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back within a day has been taken by the jungle. I still live. I'm just in a difficult situation. A patrol was sent to look for weapon this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist. This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless, for 2 days. You must have cleared a path to the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beasts, I can make it to safety. My blaster rifle's been useless ever since I used it to bash in a Canuck's skull. Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you have slain the... Don't touch that button, it'll blow up all my...
I will silence this one.
Huh.
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this. I have only one request. Please, don't mention this incident to anyone.
Okay, now I understand why he was like, don't press the button. It's because it would have killed him.
I shall
Focus.
honor them with battle.
Let us end this.
Come on. Oh no, that's a Boma, not a Canuck. Canucks are the ones that we want to, that will have remains for us to grab. To find the parts of the plasma thing.
A challenge.
Fallen.
She sounds a lot like a Mandalorian herself. I think that's a general trait of most of the warrior races in
Let us
Star
end
Wars.
this.
Hell, sci-fi in general, I think most warrior races are like, I just want a chance to prove myself.
This shall not stop us for long. Fallen.
This will teach you.
we get to level up now. Alright, I don't need the armor proficiency. Ooh. Force channel. Interesting. Oh, we can take up, force armor. Should give us... Yeah, there it is. There's the vision. Which is my cue to save. Canuck does not have anything. Interesting. Alright. There we go. See everything that's here. Ooh, a couple more crystal colors. Alright. I say it made like there was a choice there, but I guess not on either of the animals. Oh well. This is going to be the next... Yeah, this will get us back to that center where we can then go a different way. Oh, where'd these ones from behind us come from?
Let us end this. Let us end this.
I shall honor them with
Fallen.
battle.
Bam!
Let us end this.
A challenge.
I hear you.
Let's let her auto level now. Alright, let's check this direction. Say, don't go off into another fight again immediately.
I hear you.
I'm here.
Ah, hence the crat. Oh look, a bunch of monsters.
The jungle is a living thing. That detonation will have repercussions.
Uh-huh.
Fallen. Fallen.
I feel like leveling has been so much faster in this game, but then again, we are also earlier levels, so... Ooh, damn. Awesome, I have nobody with demolitions besides myself in the party right now. Oh, yep, that was a bad idea.
This will teach you. Hey, yeah. Let us test ourselves. Prepare yourself.
I will silence this one. Fallen. Fallen.
Well, that was not what I wanted from that, but it worked out in our favor, I guess. Oh shoot, I should have done this one first. Yeah, I don't think I trust taking them. If a failure means them blowing up. I'm gonna say impossible, and I know I have a pretty damn high. Let's try the Sonic one. Alright, there's 3 that we can't open.
I will silence this one.
Alright. Oh, this one has remains.
A challenge.
I said, there's still a part of me that expects to find a lightsaber in one of these Canox at some
This
point.
shall not stop us for long.
Hey look! Lightsaber emitter fixture. Maybe we now actually have, the thing we need, though. We may have to go to our ship to get, to actually use it. Or just change our party member and have him join our party for a moment.
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind.
No, it's not.
I am a Mandalorian scout. I don't go on patrols. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area. No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up. Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action? We can't let them find the camp, if that's what they're looking for. We need to track them down and make sure their trip here is real short. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find them. I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Well, if he's going that way, he wants us to go this way.
What happened to Long?
Oh,
He got
hey, look.
swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's him! Get him!
Oh, look, they're after us. Okay.
This shall not stop us for long.
They can actually put up a little bit of a fight. Let's see if we're gonna run across any more on the route.
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
Do more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Oh yeah, they immediately turned on us. Okay.
Let us end this.
All right.
Prepare yourself.
Let us end this.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything? Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them? Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon. I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies. General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe.
Good world
Maybe
building.
more than a
This is
match
interesting.
for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them. They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
Alright, well, let's take a moment. I'm actually going to save again quick since it's been a little bit. And we are going to go ahead and take a moment to take a break because we've been going for about an hour now, so it's a good time to stand up, stretch, take care of drinks and all that, and lets me run ads. So I will take that moment to do that, and we'll be back in just a little bit. Alright, I am back and ready to get back into this game. So let's go ahead and do it. Alright, I guess let's go south and see if, that other cache is available. For us to open up now, because this would have been a cache here, and then so it's a cache, but we can't do anything with it because the explosives never got planted. Alright, well, let's go back this way and see if there's anything else. Otherwise, I guess we'll end up traveling back to the camp at some point. No, actually, I don't see a reason to go back to our ship. Okay. Now, I am curious if I do this. So we remove her, add him.
Yes, General? Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing up. Something else I can help? Let's go.
Oh, let's auto level him. Alright, well that actually gave us some information, though I thought I made a lens. Energy cell, emitter, fixture. Did I not make? Yeah. Beam gem lens. Even though I can make the pieces, do I actually have to find them in the world? That before... Well, we'll see. After all, we know where there is a workshop here.
Any progress?
Parts for the phase pulse
do?
converter.
Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us. All right, if you say so. Again.
I'm sure the reward would have been useful, but
You found Kumas, alive no less. I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stunned Minoc, but he's got courage. He was evasive when I asked him what happened, however. Trying to survive in the jungle must have taken its toll. We'll see if Kumas will prove warrior enough to be worth all this trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Our numbers swell. Our training
you know what, before Mandalore's the last one we want to talk to. I still want to go here and see if I can actually build a lightsaber now. Nope. Even though I've, you know, made lenses. Apparently I need one more part.
Here to watch a fight? You choose to fight again. Now face a real, just fist and foot. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand.
Jeez. I mean, I can get some hits in, but yeah, this is not.
The match between Tagrin is the clear comeback.
This is definitely a I have to come back later. Good to see we have enough force that we can fully heal ourselves and still have some force left over.
Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base. I was hoping you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber, but it's certainly a great help. Zarga told me that you returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping Kumas. How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help. I won't forget it. You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now. I know, it made quite a racket. Good work. That's to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory.
Yep.
It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle, now would it? You're alive, in one piece, and learn something about the beasts of the jungle.
Oh hey, focusing lens fixture. Awesome. Guess what we're gonna do before we get on the ship then? Party. Oh, dang it. Party. Remove. Add. Okay.
Yes, General. Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
One-handed lightsaber. Color focusing crystal. Green. Level up. Hey, another level. A level of unarmed specialist will probably help. Powers. Another lightsaber form. Ooh, I can get another level of battle meditation. Hey, look, we have a lightsaber now. Hopefully that means soon we'll start getting enemies where we can steal their lightsabers and make more for those who can wield them. Deflection or disruption? Alright, go ahead and remove you and re-add you.
You choose just tag.
Come on. Well, we're doing better this time. Yep, that's it.
The match between Tagrin is the clear and on comeback.
Still not good enough. Alright, well, let's see. Lightsaber. Vibroblade. We can now change. So this one does extra against droids. Alright, guess what? We got... Okay, I guess that still works better. Um... Yeah, nope, that's fine. Alright. Sure, I can make better parts and stuff, but then that's gonna spend a lot of my components that I have right now. We have officially made our lightsaber, which is kind of the important thing. Let's go.
See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again. I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor 5, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi.
Wow, she's just
in a
straight up.
Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
Okay.
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. He is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path. And I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
One.
He seems familiar.
Three.
Oh!
Mandalorians, we got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
Why?
follows you on a regular basis.
Wow, we haven't even had a chance
For
to...
both of us if we head to Isis immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
Okay, so we'll have Mandalore with us, and I guess... Still kind of want her with us for now. Guess we make our way to Onderon.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty. But there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Okay.
Here we are, the city of Isis. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square. It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
Alright.
Something you need.
Yeah, I need to get you leveled up. Let's see. Yeah, let's get you a melee weapon as a backup. Cardio package. That seems good. What? Excuse me. Alright.
Oh, it's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone. Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. Oh, it's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere. Could be. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. tensions are running high. All Republic
Okay.
vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly, if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now. There's strict food and water rationing, and General Vaclus' troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing's very common. Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
In the latest news today, the Onderan Space Force has confirmed that a Republic military craft initiated the space battle over our planet. Sources inside the military say the first shots of the massive battle were fired by the Republic vessel, the Ebon Hawk. The Ebon Hawk is a capital-class vessel, and it destroyed 15 Onderan military fighters before being destroyed by Colonel Tobin's forces. Queen Talia is expected to make an announcement later today. Whether her support of the Republic will fall
Well, that's a
this attack is
full
unknown.
lie. You come here. You are weak and scrawny without my powerful weapons or defenses. Special sales for you. Weapons. Let's see what you've got in stock. Zabrak Vibroblade. Some interesting weapons. I think we're good. Oh, wait. Well, those are not happy.
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Talosian merchant? The winds still taste of misfortune, then. Our beasts will continue. These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with cage. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. They have been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them.
Beasts can be sensitive to the currents within cities and people. When such things are disturbed, the beasts may echo it.
Perhaps it is the city itself. Isis has fallen upon dark times.
Interesting.
And tensions run high in the streets. Calm.
Uh-oh.
Run! The bomber is out of control!
Yeah, it's gonna... I figured it was gonna save against that.
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely.
stories are
The
you talking
beasts
about?
grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I... Please keep them. It salves the shame my beast...
I'll be going now. Alright.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis? I don't think your business is any concern of mine.
Minds are often weakened when forced to follow familiar patterns, but sometimes those patterns work against you when backed by loyalty or duty. A debatable point, but what is done is done.
Not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember why I'm holding you up. You're free to go. Don't lose your Starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Yeah, there was no need to push it further. Just the initial, we're good.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for Isis Calm.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of
Interrogation,
propaganda?
I'm sure.
I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, sir, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
A warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave Isis or go underground.
This is just because I try and expose the web of lies that...
Enough out of you! Perhaps this traitor is more of an agent provocateur, sent by the Republic to sow dissent in our ranks. That is classified military information. I don't have time to answer your barbed questions, off-worlder. Men, let him go. We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself. You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of Isis now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open Starport visa? My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on Isis, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
This is not going to be a good place for their people.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us? My husband, he was part of the Isis Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu to protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
You have the look of someone used to adversity.
Alright, another person.
Around here. I have a business proposition for you.
Okay.
Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits.
Of course.
Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal. Does it matter? Truly matter? No. I have no sad story. I just know people who will pay a great deal for an open starport visa. The credits are your share of my profits. The visas are very rare, but I have a feeling you may come across one.
It's probably, is it going to be the same news hollow?
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashield recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon.
Of course, another lie.
The Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of Iziz's greatest heroes and deserves recognition.
It's what it's like when the military also is able to control...
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you? That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Isis is an ancient city. Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and... A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them. About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people. It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who know better. Certainly. These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and...
Interesting, but again, I don't want to get too caught up in it all.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right? But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
I'd like to see your stock. Why not? So, droid, dizer, blah. Cannot equip bow. So we got apprentice robes, the initiate armor that I've been currently wearing, that light armor that doesn't affect force powers. This one ups persuade and charisma. I'll say those are interesting, but still, no. Though, I have one of those in stock already. Why is she not? Let's go ahead and buy the crystal. Oh, I want to get a chance I can add that crystal to this lightsaber.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded.
Okay.
Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me? No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll...
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
Cut himself off from the planet of the Republic. This is foolish and solitude is really proper. Series mostly by themselves too. Turn General believes independence would be fight battles to free Onderon from Mandalorian warriors. Be thankful. She should be honored. Never have been on that moon if it weren't for Exar Kun. He was a fallen Jedi. I think General Vaklu was right. Alien independence basic. Times of need should lend aid. Wars hurt the Republic, but Republic protects us all. For future conflicts, governments will protect again. It's peaceably and is popular with their people. But those choose the power see a mistake. Leader resisted all the truth, but he works the best interests of people. He would start wars to oust a good queen. Who would you trust more? Said everything he says with people, but he is also a man of honor. Trust your leader's words. How can you trust their motives? I also confess, I'm curious what you think. Trusting your leader is crucial. Queen is a rightful ruler. No. Trusting your leader is crucial. Well, we may have turned one person a little bit.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only.
What's the sky
The
ramp.
sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians.
I'll be going now. For now. I have no reason to try to get that way. We don't get too many shuttles coming from ISIS anymore, especially shuttles without passengers. So you are Prenchalu, last of the dying breed, they say. Too difficult to fight alone, they say. Me and my men extremely wealthy is my lucky day.
Let us end.
That's right, I can actually use the saber throw now. No, we walk into a fight. And
yes,
one of us levels up. Thankfully, that was an easy enough fight. Even with the large numbers, we were well ahead on,
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
levels. More thugs. Oh, come on. Commoner.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components. No refunds. Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods? That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold based on the most favorable market conditions. 1B8D cannot have... Market conditions all set to 0. All prices now set to base cost value. Do you have any interest?
The weapons. I guess that gave us a way to get his price to a decent spot. Geez, they're still expensive to buy. Ooh. But we'll buy the HK processor.
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them. Like I would know. Isis is a crazy place, right? It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man.
Thanks for the
if
information.
You talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
mean, chance for some free loot. And there's a lab station if I were to take advantage of it, but I don't feel a need to. If you come inside, make no problem. What do you want? Soon I can. I'm in enough trouble as is. I'm glad I wasn't even here that night. I'm sorry it doesn't help you. Alright, my name is Kif. Nice to meet friendly face. The misfortune of being here that night. It's very inconvenient. Soldiers were asking me some very pointed question, which is a no-no in my line of business. Let's call me a slicer. City is talented enough to make open storeport visas from a personal visa. Do you know Dagon again? But Eddie doesn't seem the quality. Alright, patron, thug.
This room is reserved, off-worlder. If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good real. I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Beckel. She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, alright?
Patron.
There's got to be something you need. Something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal. Something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me... I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got...
what are the questions?
Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I want to talk.
What do you need?
Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. You have an honest face. I will answer your question. I need to transport permacrete explosives for the exchange. They're going to use it to take care of some competition and some local authorities. Permanently. Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare...
Quicksony crystals are from an earlier age. Some of the first Jedi found them on a planet whose sun was dying. At the time the star went nova millennia ago. They are as rare and as...
I see that's grabbed your interest, eh?
Yes,
There's only one way you're going to get it. One open star... Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your payment, I'll let you switch it for something else. I don't want to cross a Jedi. It's a small universe. I don't really care about the trouble that's behind you or ahead of you. I really can't be any help with it.
Yeah, I don't trust her. As nice as that crystal might be.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian War. I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't... Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now. Especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. I didn't mean any offense, but this is... I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report, but days before I was planning to leave... After the Jedi Civil War, the Republic was weak, and the cost to the Jedi Order was staggering. This entire region is unstable.
Of course.
The entire Republic government could collapse. If Onderon secedes, other worlds may follow, and that can't be allowed to happen.
You know, where these games have gone does make me wonder where the Old Republic MMO fits into the story.
Trade between our worlds has brought economic prosperity, and people just take it for granted. All worlds are now. The Senate also smooths over differences, and is a great instrument for peace, eventually. I really can't say. And Vaklu may very well win if I... What do you want to know? Dagon Gent didn't do it. Because he was with me at the time. It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him... I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. I only wish that...
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's...
The information I have is vital to the... Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But there are many freighters by... Helping me is not without its risks. I know you have Jedi training, so if that would compromise your mission...
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak? Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very... I'd much rather...
Not really much information there. Still to charge the investigation. 4 of our regulars talked with them. Distraction. I'll be going. No, I'll be going. That's the one I wanted. Patron. Huh? Okay. Oh. They're the swoop racers, so they're not going to have anything for me. Excuse me. Well, I guess that's that. Well, let us save and take another quick break. So give me just a few moments to stand up, stretch, run some ads and everything. Maybe try to take care of your sinuses that seem to be causing these sneezes, and then I'll be back in a little bit. So, see you guys then. Alright, I am back and ready to get back into this, so let me just make sure we have it all running good, and let's go! Oh, hey look! Warning, more combat ahead. Well, we did just recently save, so... Go from one bounty hunter to another.
Wisomogo dosi sheba dente school mosto bram tabanin sochu. Da come just mak miki baranye dosos.
And what if I am?
Wanrika chotin wani kabadumpa mo wendido choker.
This shall not stop us for long. Fallen. Fallen.
Time to die.
Fallen. This shall not stop us for long. I will silence this one. This shall not stop us for long.
I'll take care of
Trying to get that heal off. Damn it, game.
Time to die. What's wrong? Ha! More where that came from.
What is it?
So yeah, maybe learn to cast your heal. Vitalize. Yeah, she's got all these abilities that she doesn't use. Well, now we have some starport visas, it seems.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Okay.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly...
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace! I will not! My cause is just. The Queen must bow to our will!
Damn.
My head... Everyone stop now. I will go quietly.
I don't know what you did, but thank you, Offworlder. That was too close for me.
Yeah, that could have ended poorly, so I was like...
These are dangerous times. People like Ponlar aren't making it any easier.
That would have ended very poorly for them, I am fairly certain.
Back again, Offworlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before 2 minutes. We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection. Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it...
Dagon Kent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get...
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him. I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio and ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing him. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. What else do you want? Stay out.
Great. So, you know, if I want to figure this out, I have to go to the cantina. Okay.
They want to sushi.
Tawancha Morichiwa. Chone Murle.
Cantina. Serious drinkers arrive.
Nikaraska. Kavadumpa Munsuru Kuplaliyawa. Bo Kawana Bota Yuntatanga. Chone Murlera. Kavadumpa Munsuru Kuplaliyawa.
This room, if you ask me, she got what she deserved. I know his...
Yeah, that one doesn't help me.
Do you have a visa yet? I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same. Let's just. That's.
Good to see you again. What do you want? Dagon, get. Because I was with Dagon in his office.
Assuming we get.
I don't.
Yeah, see, if that one doesn't help.
Welcome back. My deck is... Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was... She did? Oh no, by the four moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights.
Aha!
Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon. But the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazak game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Salio was our... Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars.
Know him. He's probably my best...
Okay, that's some good info, actually. I do like when they add stuff like this to a game like this, a little moment of kind of explore things. That's the garbage heap. Okay. The only thing you find is dried blood where she was killed. Of a serving droid still clutching its serving tray. It has been heavily scavenged, but the head is missing.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Alright, I figured I'd check to see if he had more conversation could help with that, but I guess not. Yeah, he's not gonna help. Okay.
Tawancha more chiwa. Da hupa o sakurata go jujuto yo.
By him serving droid, he keeps losing them.
Tawancha more chiwa. Mufalawa ni bobo. Ichawa te crossi wisho toda si. E
Never can work on it. So we found somebody who could potentially do something if we find the head.
This room is reserved. That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though. That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There's a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. 1B8D is quite handy. I know his...
Let's go check 1B8D.
Greetings, Master. Do you have any interest? Entity Bahima unknown. I have many serving droid parts. The market rate for those parts would be... Thank you for...
Kif in the cantina can probably do something with this.
Alright. This might be our way of getting our proof of who did the murder.
Da wancha mori. Da hupa, bo sakurata, go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki.
Two.
Kawana bota.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Kawana bota yunta.
According to Cruz, the killer came from the marketplace. You may want to show this to Nico.
Kawana botai.
Perhaps later. Well, that memory at least should be enough to save the doctor. Let's go take care of this.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure. That's an air defense tower. Sir. I've asked. Stay up.
Why is it not letting me?
Back again, off. As times are too complex for a simple soldier like me. If you say anything bad about a the politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject. Opinions are like Gizka around.
You get in
Times
trouble.
are too complex for us. If you say anything bad, the politics of the day.
Why can't
Stay
I
up.
do? Okay, so last input to Nico to get his help. Oh, Nico. Okay. I did that wrong. It wasn't supposed to take it back to him. My mistake.
Welcome back. My deck is...
Foul business, that is.
If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Reich.
There we go.
Nico, is it? And the Offworlder. That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Ghent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive. Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other. Why, you little... Friends would not carry on in such a manner.
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima the bartender can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. But there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime. So what? What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said he came from his office almost immediately. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi. You have a recording? And I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Ghent. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Ghent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Ghent out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat. The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators. I'm not gonna say any more. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Ghent's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you an
That's understandable.
Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hud's vault. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with? A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a master there, I think I know who it is. I'm not certain, otherwise I tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should be.
50-50.
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodiscs that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those discs because they have some contact information on them. people I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that Holodisc has the procedure.
Of course.
Kel's gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. You take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted Holodisc. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Ooh. We got a double-bladed lightsaber for that. Interesting. But I like the two separate lightsabers as opposed to the double-bladed. Back into the cantina to talk to the Beast Riders. Probably deal with that.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should... You? And just how do you intend to do that? It isn't for sale. I warned you, Offworlder. Kill him.
You guys are fools.
Focus.
Fallen.
Time to die.
Oh. The thugs should be fairly easy now.
I will silence this one.
Yeah, what do you want?
I'm trying to talk to you. You walked in to the range of the remains as I was trying to click on them. Ooh, an open Starport Visa. Why doesn't it show any of them? There it is. Open Starport Visa. Bounty Hunter Starport Visa. And there's ours. So I can give him, like, the Bounty Hunter one to change that. I have a couple ideas then. Yeah, there's nothing there. So let's do this.
Good to see you. Really? I've been looking for one for weeks. You've done a tremendous service for the Republic.
There's that one. Now, for her, put a Kif here.
Da hupa. Ento mesh min paju. Watamincha.
Did that change? So there's our visa. And yeah, I don't see the bounty one. So the bounty hunter's one. So because I want the lightsaber crystal.
I had faith you'd get home. So what if they do? You'll have what you... To each their own. Come back.
Yeah, that's the problem. People... Is it worth the crystal? Let's see.
Yeah, what do you want?
I was not trying to talk to you, Mandalore.
Do you have... Haven't we covered this yet? I'm not going to tell you. So what do you want for it? Here you go. If you aren't satisfied with it, just let...
Yeah, I figured we'd get Darkseid for that. But let's see. The crystal... +5 damage and plus... Ooh. But it can only be used by a Dark Jedi. That's the downside of that. Okay. That's why we saved before doing that. Alright.
Have you found the encrypted holodisks yet? Great, go in there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in Isis anymore. Perhaps never. Just...
I do have something I want to do first.
Come back.
If that is the case, let me go ahead and help that one person off the world.
Stay out of trouble.
Oh, he's just here now. Interesting. That's kind of surprising. Oh, here's where Force Channel. Okay. Contention, Brazilians, Force Channel. You know, I should look at those just to see. So, the one we've been using gives +1 modifier, +3 defense. Defense versus current target. Huh. There's a deal for... Okay, so you get +1... You get no change to your defense against the current target, but +3 against other targets. Okay. Contention, +3. Only target is wielding a lightsaber. +3 damage, -5. So that's for fighting other Jedi. Defense versus current target +2, +4 deflection, weapon threat range -1. That's not so bad. HP, so 50% force regeneration, not in combat, force power damage, +3. Okay. So we'd probably be better staying in this one. For now. All right.
Captain, you're... Thank the Four Moons for your... Hurry, children.
Here we go. A little bit more light side because, like I said, we're doing a good run. I might do another playthrough that's a evil run at some point. But I tend to do my first runs as a good guy.
So you still... Like I was... Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit once I get him.
Okay.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. That clue is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Well, that seems
the
interesting.
meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
Let me guess, it's going to be in the same room that we...
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malak during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange
So he
alliances,
does actually...
No,
Well, that's interesting.
I survived the war, if only just. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore, even an old friend. I'm not sure how well placed your faith is.
Well,
I
two
feared
there.
you would harbor dark feelings because of our treatment of you. You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of him. I won't let Kavar escape.
For the sake of subtlety, I suggest we avoid using grenades and any other weapons that may injure civilians in this battle.
I trust Mandalore's aim.
Fallen. Really? Only one set of remains?
That's honestly quite surprising, but alright. Let's level up again. Feet. Yeah, let's go with lightsaber focus. Power. Master Valor.
I'll take care of this.
I will silence this one.
Oh,
I hear
damn. Why are you... Their auto combat is definitely weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll let this... Hopefully the autosave is, close. Oh, was it not? Nope, it was still that save. Awesome. Well, at least it's not that far back. Alright.
Captain.
God, I've got to sneeze again. Give me 1 second. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. All right. Oh wait, what am I doing running in here? Okay. Get back to talk to the doctor and we will save the game.
Have you found? Great. You got. Yeah.
Is this? That's what
Thankfully,
I was
we
afraid
can
you'd say.
skip past a bunch of this.
Well, and
You must have gone through a lot.
Kavar,
It's no. I'm not. You have every. There's more to it than that, and I think you deserve an explanation.
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for... Imagine my delight. Get them, men! And watch your aim! Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What? What have you done to my man? Blast! Men, take care of him. I won't let Kavar escape.
For the sake of some...
Uh-huh. Oh, damn. They're doing a heck of a lot better this time around, it seems. Top her health off that way and not use all of our force. And now that I know where I'm going...
for Clan Ordo, no one crosses me,
Jeez.
for Clan Ordo.
I wanted the weapon change out of that. I forgot to bring Mando back to proper weapon. Why is she not? Top off everybody's health.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on? What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently. You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with Command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
You know what to do. Let's do it! Get him!
I heard that and was like, oh great, we're gonna get attacked.
This shall not stop us for long. Fallen.
No one crosses me and lives. For Clan Ordo!
Focus.
Time to die.
Huh.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Yay, other things are shooting at us.
Let us end
What,
this.
why am I walking away from the... That was weird.
This shall not stop us for long.
I'm Captain Galisi, Offworlder. If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa. Everything seems in order. You're cleared to go. Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they... No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation...
It's like, there should have been a level up that I could do. There it is. Turn to Dutson.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other I don't have it in me. It's a matter of The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will... And then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter... Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
All right.
I don't think you'll be able to return to Isis anytime soon. Even a Jedi couldn't have...
So we got to talk to the Master quick, but then, you know, very quickly lost that. Workbench upgrade. Let's see. Oh. We need to get another single-bladed lightsaber for her. Alright, actually, we're at a good spot here, so I can just save. And we'll take one last little break here, run some ads, and then come back and head back to the ship and figure out where we're going next. So, see you guys in just a little bit. All right, I am back again. I guess it's time to head on to the next planet. Let's go do that. Oh, what the hell? I guess there were still Sith assassins hiding here, huh? Why is it not? Thank you. What happened to all that auto combat that we used to get? That was really weird. Let's go. On to the Ebon Hawk. Is the master waiting here? No. This is our assassin.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours. Kill me. I beg you. It was not my wish to challenge you. And I must pay the price. I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy. Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky. Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
She is a threat to us. I am not asking that she be harmed or interrogated, but she is of the Sith, and she has attacked us once.
Okay.
Ah, you are here. The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to you are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bring... Such is the way of the Jedi Watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters.
So you got the Weapon Master, which would be your combat oriented, be your Force, and I'm guessing the Watchman would be your in-between. Try
that. It is
that.
not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
You have become a prestige class and taken your first steps towards learning the higher mysteries of the Force. Cool. Light Mastery is +3 Constitution? Damn. Attribute... Go with Wisdom now. Actually, let's go back. Because it recommends the Dexterity. I forgot I had Charisma just about there. Let's do that. Skills. Yes, that's fine. Feats. Sneak attack, greater prestige sense? What is that? Jedi Watchman or Weapon Master or Sith Assassin or Marauder. With their improved mastery of the Force as it relates to battle situations, the combat-oriented prestige class gains +2 defense at level 1, and an additional +2 for every subsequent 5 class levels, stacked with those of Jedi Sense and are determined separately for each class. Interesting. I could do Toughness, that's just more even more health. It triples with critical threat range, a melee attack. So stun for 6 seconds unless they make a fort save. DC level plus strength. Interesting. I mean, that's also... Conditioning is also not a bad one to take. Let's just add the Force Regeneration one. That seems good. Force Camouflage. Okay. There's the speed. Their own health. Yeah, that's... yeah. Non-droid fallen out. Oh! That's interesting. power gives the Jedi ability to deflect any range attack without a lightsaber. You know what? Might come in handy. Why not? Huh.
Yes? Very well. For this we will keep Vibroblade, Bothan Stun Stick, Force Pike, whatever you wish. But no items. Then let us begin.
Seems like I don't need a weapon for this, huh? Alright.
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by
Sciences
watching
are
and
still
anticipating
quite
my
stuffed
movements.
up. Oh, hey, another lightsaber. No, because I think I know... My guess is that lightsaber is for our, injured friend. Wherever she is now. Ah.
My life for yours. I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you. I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed, if that's the answer you seek. The scars are many and the causes equally so. It is of no importance. I felt you, heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I serve my master. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature. There is little my master does not know. And that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels, even if I could lead you to my master. If I bring you before my master, it would be...
Okay.
Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself. So you say.
What do you mean?
I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not a subject which I have spoken of. It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply. Each one, his power is great. And it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force. More presence than flesh. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people. The Jedi. The last council of the Jedi. Came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped they succeeded. But only in bringing him from the outer regions. And Qatar. And my people died. They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them. And they did. He cannot deny his hunger for long. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen.
Interesting. So yeah, that lightsaber would be hers. Now let's give him the automation gloves instead. Alright. Alright. Can't do those, I guess. We'll do Nar Shaddaa next.
Well, here we are. The Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians,
I need to adjust her
war veterans,
equipment.
and
I
pilots
forgot
from the
about
Mandalorian
that.
Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go.
Too many Mandalorians were scattered after the war, without purpose and without direction. Most became little more than raiders.
Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a... It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the... Trust me, we're not going to go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next... Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does. Well, not everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the Mandalorians. and the Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the galaxy. I plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch... Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way any...
Oh, famous last words, those are. No one's gonna find us. Yes, they are. The minute you say no one's gonna find us, you know that means there's gonna be trouble. I mean, look at this. HK droids, Wookiee, Twi'leks, whole bunch of people.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While he walks upon the smuggler's moon, he is not to be harmed. You may watch him, observe his movements, but nothing more.
Huh. Mr. Watch, we have hunted them so long, now we must wait.
You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Zug family hunt the galaxy, look for Jedi. Jedi finally come here, and we can no longer hunt. Liv, you should respect Goto's way. Stay on this moon forever. After I've collected their bounty, I'll keep their heads as trophies. Like that was little female.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
The Twi'leks definitely seem to like us.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance.
Yep, leave the Jedi alone, which is surprising.
The beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Never have I been to a place so alive with the Force, yet so dead to it.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa. Towering buildings kilometers high and miles deep, with canyons so wide you could have a dogfight in them. Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours. Sure, most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. Well, I mean, not this one, but they all have the reputation, so maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that'll... In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we... All right, then, let's move out.
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come up...
yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us...
Finding a Jedi, or anyone else touched by the Force here, will be difficult.
The moon is a swarming cloak, a shadow of emotions.
You will not come near the Jedi. I will not allow it.
You mistake my intentions. I care nothing for this Jedi. But if finding him will speed our journey...
We do not need...
Enough. This moon does not get any smaller while we debate. This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so...
Well, if we're gonna search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as... Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want.
You there!
Huh?
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad!
problem is, you are on my landing pad. I got another ship coming in, and unless you want that piece of junk's hull crushed flat, you better move. Yeah, right now all I'm hearing is talk. Done. Pleasure doing. I got some visitors booked for your space, but I'm sure the two of you can work.
Do the two of them. You know, for a dark Jedi, she's rather light side. Though she does have shock, a couple levels of some more dangerous ones. Okay, that makes sense.
No, look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there.
More than one human, a little better. Wait, why do I only have one blade? There we go.
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled. Well, they work for the Exchange, for a Quarren named Visquis. He's looking to step up in the only language the Exchange respects is money. So Visquis is trying to increase his profit. We're only good to him slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place so he can.
What do you mean?
The Exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others.
Of course.
You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble.
No.
Whatever you're...
That makes it easy. We'll probably end up making a lot of trouble for him while we're here.
Spare a few credit. All right. I don't... This refugee... That's two names for one thing. It's difficult to tell in the Crossfire, and the Sith were led by Jedi. Jedi Master? There aren't any Jedi Masters in the galaxy, let alone on Nar Shaddaa. You know, I did hear something about a bounty on Jedi, though. Doesn't matter, though. Aren't any more Jedi around. Not much to say, except there's a high price. You need to find a bounty hunter to get more, and they've been pretty... You might have more luck trying to find some... Friend, You did. Look, one other thing. It's obvious you're new around here. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place and easy to get lost in. If you want, I can keep an ear out for you. Let you know if I hear it. I'll do that then. I'll come.
I saw what you did to those exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few? Thank you, stranger.
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness up? The Force binds all things. The slightest push, even an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target. Seeing another elevated often brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain. And that is my lesson to you. Be careful of charity.
I shall never stop trying to help others.
But mind what I have said. Use your power.
I don't care about... Well, let's go in the swoop garage at least, but... Oh.
And what did he want? Just answers to some questions. Asked about a Jedi Master.
Really?
Oh boy, someone behind us. Oh.
Geraktada ce mense bing. Terewana jun konata delera guno. Charanana gunoso remina que va que
Came here to do business. Looking for equipment and parts.
Adesso trenaga. Tunindo che drak. Chara. Terewana jun konata delera guno.
Not legal.
Dai rinto kavre kare papa. Terewana jun konata delera guno tuna. Dai rinto kavre kare papa nala ranshinga. Terewana jun konata delera guno tuna. Chetel fermiru sasha.
All right. Can I use your workbench?
Do rindisa. Der rinto runto wakavre koe.
Alright, well, we at least have access to a workbench here. As your predecessors were carelessly destroyed by Master's hand. What would you like me to do? What plans? Oh no, they're simply schematics, a new prototype droid. Ooh. If I can get it, yeah. What does the droid look like? Alright, I'll be going. Cool. I'll take that. Let's see. Ours fully upgraded. Might as well put that on there. And remove that from there. Alright, that works for now. Alright, so yeah, that gave me a different path. Let's go talk to Vosk. Ex-Jedi, Dragon's Jaw. Who are you? One's the bounty of his guild. You have nothing to fear from me. And why is that? Friend of the guild is name only. Okay. Held no longer. Okay. So if they were all hunting one person, they couldn't attack each other. Gentai. Who else? I can handle them both. Anyone else? We've already taken care of some of them. Was the safe captured by Hanar? Okay.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
What do you mean? You think the ship's
It's
yours?
the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars. The registry's 34 P7JK. It's got a temperamental hyperdrive, and the turrets can be sluggish and unresponsive against fast-moving fighters. She's also got 2 secret compartments, one in the cargo hold, right near the plasteel cylinders in the back, and the second beneath the bunks in the starboard cabin. No deal. A ship's worth its weight in spice on Nar Shaddaa. We'll see about that. Watch us.
Like, I can't afford to just give him the ship. Kinda need it. Nope. It's all here. For the 2. Well, that was a mistake. Start combat, please. By mistake, I mean mistake on their end. They just assumed things and attacked. Like idiots. Alright, that would seem to be everything grabbed from there. I don't see any customers waiting. Let's see what you have. Some standard weapons. Padawan robes really aren't useful. Got some crystals, which actually could come in handy. But definitely some of them are expensive as all get out. Color really doesn't matter. Buy the Rubok crystal. Can't afford the other two. Though the next door one would have been really nice.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great... It is Nar Shaddaa, the true...
Mission is strange.
I fear the damage to you had deadened you. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Strange? Perhaps. Perhaps not. It is but the vibration of minds driven by light. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point. Have you learned nothing? Healing is manipulation is done through propelling events. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply a... But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are destroyed.
Hey, walking around Nar Shaddaa, we gain more force points. I do like that the whole just like periodic gaining more. Let me see what you have. Again, standard weapons, light battle armor, but nothing I'm interested in. The color not important, but the crystal straight up just +2 damage. Sure.
Please, look, but I,
Just force persuade, leave. I'll take that.
Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen... all right. Jedi Master.
Of course
You're serious, aren't you? All right, well, look. If I were a Jedi, I'd be where I could help people. As for where that happens, I'm... Are you...
Yeah, just get out of here now.
Such acts have their own strength about them.
It was a small act, nothing
more. It may
more.
seem that way, but perhaps I'm sorry. I didn't. Principles of sacrifice and charity. I'm afraid that it will weaken you, but I have said enough.
It's the docks. Not exactly where we want to go. There's the droid we're supposed to be looking for. What does it want? This is soup racing. Why is this droid here? Alright, I'm not worried about it, honestly. That'll be, I think, next time. I feel like that's supposed to be the... Seems to know what I'm talking about. Ooh, HK droid processor. I'll buy that too. Negotiated your release. Oh crap. Gotta follow it back to, well, effectively follow it back to the garage. Good to see you made it back all right. No. It's blind, which means you must manage his accounts. Sweet. Damn.
Your acts are subtle indeed.
Huh? Jeez. It's just like gain. All these conversations have been helping with that. But alright, I feel it's a little early, but I have a need to go ahead and take another quick break. So we're just going to end for today. I hope you guys did enjoy this. Now, tomorrow will vary. The plan will be to play this again, but I have a thing to do in, like, late morning, early afternoon, that may delay when I can get back and start, streaming. So, depending on how late it is, if we don't, if I feel like the timing for this may not be great to be able to put a good in, I may instead use that time to finish the randomizer that we started on Sunday. We'll kind of play things by ear tomorrow. But as always, I hope you guys enjoyed this. If you are curious, there will be a VOD uploaded onto YouTube. The YouTube channel is linked down below. But if you want to, if you go to YouTube and just search up Crispy042 Gaming, you should be able to find it. I post all my VODs up on there. Otherwise, I hope you guys had a great day, and I will see you all next time. Later.